let the rhythm flow. Our channels are trained and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, racing winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in the lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver straight, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silver Shade here, back in the Outer Worlds 2. That's right, we're getting our Auntie's Choice on today. That's right, we're back here trying to help Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate, of course. Or I don't know if we're fighting, you know, however you think of it. Look at it, looks like we're kind of helping both sides is what we're looking at here. So right now we're here at one of the Auntie's Choice's outposts, and we have to decide what quest we want to do. We've got pinching the pupil. I do know that here we needed to get this building. I don't think we weren't able to explore this building because we kept dying a lot. I think there's some more of the compression coils that we need for the auto docks for outpost opportunity. So I think we're definitely going to get to there. And we're definitely going to want to get there. I think we're also going to explore through here. But there is one thing I want to do. There's at the outpost where the Fort Endurance where I'm at right now. There's the guy down, I think down here at the landing pad, he wants 0G brew. So looks like I'm going to go get that. I have to go, I know there are probably other places there that I might be able to get it. I think there's some people here on the map that might give it, but the easiest I think is to go to Freeport, buy it, bring it back, and give it to them. Because when you look at how much experience I need, if I can close that gap and maybe level my put some in leadership, I think that's going to help because my companions are dying just too fast. And not outputting enough damage. So, and it's a struggle. So I think what I'm going to do is going to go ahead and that's the landing pad. Yep. Fast travel. We're going to go inside the incognito. All right, and we're gonna go ahead and well, while I'm here, I might as well see if I have enough. I don't only 2 out of 5. Yeah, I need more decryption keys. Don't have enough. So we're gonna get into the cockpit, get out of here, go to Eden. We'll get to Freeport, I believe it's called.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy?
Nope. It looks like I got, if I was looking at that correctly, I got to find one more companion. Cool. Yeah, Fairfield, that's it. Not Freeport. Fairfield.
Too much Spacer's Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
Hell. I've stood this post so many times I could do it in my sleep.
All right, find the bar. I think it's right here. There's the bar.
Never been the type to sit. Well, don't you look thirsty?
Yep.
For fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. The Drunken Haggler. What'll it be, stranger?
Open the vendor.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Ha! 0G brew. There we go. You know, I'm gonna pick up 5 of them. What the heck? You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I don't want to do that. While I'm here, let me see if there's any, this vendor over here had expensive products. Let me see if there's any upgraded weapons.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Do you hear gnawing from the back rooms? Bet it's Sprat. Ooh.
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment.
Next up, something else. Now for something a little different.
No sign of them sprats, thank law. Coming back out. Be there in a moment. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
So that's stuff. There had nothing good. I could have taken some good stuff, but he nothing I wanted. So let's see if you got
Like
anything
they
good
say,
to sell.
A bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Okay, advanced decryption key. Yeah, I could definitely use that for sure. Before I do that, let me look at his weapons. Rattler. Magazine size, short rounds, 17. Okay, let me do a comparison. All right, my death sentence actually does more. All right, that's not worth it. Light pistol. Let's see. Oh, hey, Gamer Kid. Welcome back. Yep, and welcome on in. Yep, it's Friday. Yep. It's definitely Friday. Hope you're having a great day. Just trying to get some weapons here. Or trying to see if there are any
How can I
weapons.
improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure you'll find something that'll fit your liking.
So far, no. Let's see. What was it? Oh yeah, the triple barrel. Compare. Yeah, they're about the same. To be honest with you, yeah, you're right. It doesn't feel like a Friday. It really doesn't. It really, truly doesn't feel like Friday. All right. Well, I don't see any weapons or anything I have to have. So I will take this. I do need the advanced the advanced decryption keys. I'm gonna sell some junk. All right. Let's see if there's any food. No food. Okay. Yeah, kind of does, or at least, or middle part of the week. Oh, trauma kit. Yeah. Here's a trauma kit. Fat cakes. Gravel shell. Okay. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and buy as much of this as I can. because I'm just hurting for food and healing items while I'm out exploring and doing quests. So yeah. Got all that. See, I think there's another vending machine right here. I think this is just sell mods. Okay. Any other vending machines? Yeah, there's one up here. Turn around. I think it's this way.
You want freedom of choice.
You want Auntie's choice. Oh, trauma kit? Yes, please. Definitely use those. Let's see. Biomass grenades. All right, let's see. Look at food items. Yeah, let's buy. All right, there we go. Well, I mean, if this makes you feel any better, Gamer Kid, we do have the Fortnite with the community tomorrow, and then the next day we got Fortnite with friends. So that should help things a little bit. So it doesn't feel so bad. Well, after a 0% today, I need another Fortnite with friends. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, well, it's coming this Sunday. It's only a couple days, so. So you don't have long to wait. I know it feels like it's taking forever, but you don't have long to wait. All right, let's go check out over here. Wait, what? OMG, I didn't hear you say that before. You said that. I called it. I even said it yesterday. But you may not have been here when I said it. Now, I don't know if you on the Fortnite with the friends, My Games UK is scheduled to be there. Geeky's supposed to be there, and just a couple days ago, Majestic messaged me and told me that she will be there as well. Yeah, or you may not have been here when I said it, but I did say yesterday. Yeah, most likely there's a good chance that when I said it, you might not have been in stream, or you might have had to step away for a minute. So when I said it. So nothing here. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and do a quick save here. All right, and now let's get back to the incognito and get out of here. It should. You know, Gamer Kid, when we all get together, and I think Icarus and Dempsey might be there too. So, you know, when we all get together, the laughs, you just never know what's going to come out of our mouths. You just never know what's coming out of our mouths. Yeah, it's going to be a fun time. All right. Oh, I'm already here. Let's get going. Whee! Welcome back to the Golden Ridge. And you never know what's going to happen inside the game, too. Hopefully, Dempsey doesn't try and ram a reboot van into the gas station again. Oh! When does he not do that? That's my question is, when does he not? Now, I will say this about the shock grenades. As much as I hate them, I like them for messing around with. So I do miss them because we used to throw, you know, Dempsey, Icarus, all that. We used to throw them at each other. So just for fun. I will say I do miss that. Dempsey's the next Fortnite villain, and Jones has to take away his driver's license. Well, yeah. Especially if you've seen, I don't know if you saw the one short I put up. It was like a really older short of Fortnite. We were in OG and we were in a golf cart. Dempsey was driving. He drove us into a rift. And you can just imagine what happened. We ended up rifting into the midair, falling, and we all wiping out. His story is, and he's sticking to it, that he forgot it does that. Jones battle plans, make a golf cart that can fly. Wow! Yeah, so like I said, that's his story and he's sticking to it. Whoa, that scared me. Whoa, that was my companion. Oh! Wow! Dempsey's gold cart can blow up the whole golden spaceship if it isn't careful. Yeah. Yep.
Hey, friend. Any chance you've brought me a zero-G brew?
Oh, sure. Of course.
Oh, you're my new favorite person. Here, take these bits as a thank you.
I'll take that. 3 bits. Well, not necessarily free. It covers the cost of what I spent to get the zero-G brew. Okay. All right, let's take a look here. So let's see. Maybe I can go straight out and explore through here. I don't know when I'm going to stop saying this, by the way. I sound like a broken record. You're welcome. All right. There's some goodies out here. Whoa. I want to go down into that. Oh, there's a bunch of gas here. That's the problem. Aha. I don't know if I can explore here. All this gas. Yeah, liquid xyranium. Yeah. I'll always be here if you were serenading. Awesome. Thank you, Gamer Kid. I hate minefields. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. I'm not going to try to explore all that. Because I got all that uranium gas here. All right, let me see if I can get a little closer this way.
Goodbye. Passing the 18th.
Okay.
Closing in.
You do not know how much times I actually shot an NPC by accident. I barely play Battle Royale. So I don't know where NPCs are located, so I think they're... Yeah, I've done that too. I think most of us have done that. Then the NPCs literally have infinite health and reveal my location. Yeah, well, I mean, we can eventually knock out the NPCs, but yeah, I've been there too, shooting the NPCs by accident. Okay, so I can get into some of the trench.
Oh, a freelancer. I didn't know we hired any, but I'm glad to have you. Especially after that last attack.
Pick 5.
I'm glad to be sitting here safely. But I hope Command is sending us a cost-effective method for cleaning up this uranium soon.
Nope. They're not going to. Let's see. Oh. I heard there is some more voice logs around the island this update, so we'll have to find them now. Yeah, most likely. I think they added more than we think they did.
Investigating.
Re-engaging.
See, reading over Andy's contract for scavenging rights in active war zone, the personnel profit margin is a mite slim, but there's a clause saying that Andy's share is mostly on account of me using their equipment to do the scavenging. So all I got to do is leave some of my more expensive equipment behind, like my helmet and my body armor, and my personal profit percentage will go up. Kittler, you genius, you've done it again. Oh boy. I think this one we found was where she got killed by the dark force. Yeah, I was playing a little bit of Battle Royale yesterday, trying to do some quests, and I saw someone in that they were talking about in a cage with a peely.
Alright, you bastard. Come out. Look sharp.
Okay. And all this uranium gas sucks. There should be a building. Just straight ahead. Oh, mines! You guys see it right there? how close? All right. Those were almost right there. It's right here. I wonder if this is it, the destroyed... Yeah, this is it. Anything in here? Time. Okay. Oil. Let's see. Yep, somebody didn't make it. Oh, hey, Megan's, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Unfortunately, there's a food case going around, so I think I'm catching something. Don't worry, I don't think it's major. It has to be connected with the headache I had. Didn't have it, so I'm better. Well, that's good that you're feeling better. Yeah, I'm not surprised if you're getting sick. There's definitely a lot of people getting sick. There's something definitely going around. All right, well, that's on the trail of the trader. Long form headache looks like. Yeah, I hate those types of headaches. All right, search for a pupa. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know if I really want to attempt that quest. I saw Dempsey try it. Oh man, that was nasty quest. That was nasty. And he had better weapons than me too. All right, so if I'm not in Sarah's stream tomorrow, it's probably because I'm sleeping and illness got worse. No worries, Gamer Kid. We understand. We understand, especially if you ain't feeling good. We get it. All right. I think I'm going to try that quest. It's one of the main quests. Maybe if I can level up, maybe I'll take an attempt there. But if I get that done, level up, I definitely want to try going there. I do want to save my game real quick, though. But mostly, I'll likely make it since I'm feeling better. That's good. That's very good. I'm glad you're feeling better. Being sick is no fun. I've been there many times. On my way in. Sarah's streams are usually packed on Saturday, so I need to mod. Well, I mean, that's the thing. If you're not feeling good and you can't make it, we'll understand. You know, I mean, worst case scenario, I think she's got, I think she just, I think Caitlin, I think she just promoted Caitlin to mod. I think she's just got Sat. And me. So if you can't make it because you're not feeling good, we got it covered. I mean, if you could be there, definitely. But if you can't, we understand.
So much for that. Everything. Why does it burn so bad? No, I'm really not. There was uranium on my hands when I came in here, and now it's. Why didn't I wash them first?
Yeah, but I'll try my best to use. Of course. Oh yeah, we got backups now. Also, Bissett too. I'll probably let Sarah know on Discord if I'm making it or not. Awesome. Yeah, definitely let her know if you're not going to make it. Or either way, let her know. I suppose that's why folks usually wear gloves when they play with this stuff. Well, that's just awful. Anything I can do to help? Well, you were dumb enough to play with it with bare-handed, so... Oh, man. The humor in this game, I tell ya. Let's try number 2.
No, I don't think so. I'll just suffer it here for a while longer. Oh, why won't it stop burning?
I've got a much better way to end his suffering. Permanently.
Ooh.
No, that's not... Someone help me!
Whoa! Was not expecting that. Woo! I think I was here for part of this. I think I got. I don't know if I think I stopped because maybe it got too hard, or I wanted to go do something else. Because it feels like, because it looks like I've been here. Oh yeah, that's right. I was here because I rescued her from in here. Yeah, that's where I got my companion. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I was here. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where I have to go. Okay, yeah, if I want to get to here, I have to jump up through here. That's right. Okay. Okay. Well, that's kind of cool that I was able to go do that with, you know, I didn't expect that jump scare like that. Woo! Ooh, what's here? Ooh, train. Wonder if I can get inside. I don't know if I can get up here. Let's try. Okay, doesn't look like there's a door there. I think I can get inside the train now. Okay, armor. Okay. Alright, well, I guess that's as far as I can go with the train. Okay, that's fine. Oh, cave. Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to say before I head in there. Oh, hey, Sarah. Welcome in. Thank you for the train ticket. I don't think anybody will mind if I pick a few things. A void. Weird. Here we go. What do we got here? Regina, my girl, don't be letting my nerves ruin a good run. Just one more pull from the bottle. This cave is your best asset regardless of its Ah. I can't say it. I know what it is. I just can't say it. Oops, I meant hectic right now, but I'm starting lunch now. Okay, no worries. No worries. Pucarity. Pucularity. Ah, well, whatever. It's a short shot to a couple vendors and far enough off the beaten path to keep folk from stumbling in. Why, just last week I helped relieve a lost sub rosa salesperson of the weight of his goods and sent him on his way into the vermin-infested ravines. I may be a bit of a thief, but I sure ain't no murderer. I leave that to the critters. You hear that, Mr. Whispers? I ain't no murderer, and I sure as law don't need you saying so when I'm trying to sleep. I am done with you, Mr. Whispers. I am going to steal up every crack and notch in the back of this cave. No more wind giving me the gilts. Besides, the lack of rest is making me a mite sloppy this morning. I dang near shot myself while cleaning my gun. Old Regina ain't going out that dumb. Well, I guess Regina bit it. There she is right there. Okay, Regina ain't no coward, but enough's enough. Spent a week sealing up the cracks in my new little hidey hole so thorough that my candle flame didn't waver except at the entrance. And still the thrice danged whispering ain't stopping. It ain't the wind. This morning I found all the stuffing I blocked up the cracks with torn up and new painting on the wall. And all my tripwires at the entrance been ripped out and twisted into chokers. Of course, Mr. Whispers ain't being shy about voicing opinions on what I deserve. Okay, fine. Mrs. Baylor's shining girl maybe didn't grow up to be no paragon of law, but what would anyone expect with me? Going through what I have, Auntie teaches one danged wisdom is a beast eat beast universe. Not a sin to be smart enough to know it's better to eat than be eaten. And sure as a solar flare, I don't need Whispers telling me how many kids that salesman had. Nope, don't need that at all. So that's it. I'm getting, well, like, interesting. Something happened. I have to admit, this cave does give me the creeps. All right. All right, anything good in here? Plasma pistol, plasma charges, dead body, burst rifle, long rounds. Interesting. All right, let's do a quick save. XP for discovering. Get off my train! Get off my train! Love that. Thank you. Of course you did. Of course you did.
It's gotta be the N-ray range. I'm looking forward to having some words with this Victor.
Look sharp. It's unfriendly company.
Yeah. Jenkins. Yeah, they working. Leroy Jenkins. Yup.
Never let a locked door stop us before. Let's look for another way in.
Oh yeah, definitely a way in. Yeah, right there. This quest is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Now this is just sloppy. If I wasn't already here to kill all these traitorous fools, I'd be forced to use one or two as an example to the rest.
I like her attitude. I'm gonna save real quick here because I saw Dempsey do this and this was nasty. Normally it would, and wasn't that bad. It was, you have to use this special mask to see the enemies. You'll understand what I'm talking about here in a minute, or at least a couple minutes. You'll see it. Because you can't see them normally. You have to put this mask on to see them, and it really makes the fights really challenging. And you can't keep the mask on the whole time either. You can use your emojis here too. That's cool.
We can hear those wriggly little grub fingers of yours. Bring them close so we can chop them off.
Stop your silliness, fool! The only ones losing body parts around here today are you and your traitorous friends.
That would have been great if her response got him to open the door. Okay, that's good. They've got a passage there. We might check that out in a minute. Barred shut. Oh, got a passageway there too. Okay.
.36 cubed divided by the standard rate of fluid flow, and then you multiply by, is it 30 or, oh, hello.
Look at the state of this poor fool. They just left her bleeding out? Exsanguination is an art. Where's the precision, the pride in their work? This is just embarrassing.
There's a cultist behind you. Wait, surely she isn't with you.
Sooner you answer my question, the sooner she and I can both be gone, or yes, you and I are going to have. You and I are going to have a problem? I'll say one.
Fine. Just please keep her away from me.
You seem a little woozy. Let's see if we can keep you from bleeding out.
Architect's mercy, thank you. It is so much easier to be polite when I needn't fear all of my bones sliding out of my body.
You know where Victor Clemens is? I need to find him.
Oh, dear Archivist Clemens has been so strange lately. So distant, so agitated. And not his normal agitation, mind you. This is something different. Much worse.
Worse how?
He's like a wire stretched beyond its breaking point. Never a harsh word to anyone, but being in his presence, well, it's as if his stress is infectious. Best not to push him. He's deeper in the facility, working on something he deemed to be of the utmost importance. Either he is still below, continuing said work, or he is quite dead. And with all those cultists gallivanting about, I don't fancy his odds.
Please, with the way my so-called brethren are comporting themselves, he's more likely to die of boredom. If I was in charge here, all of you'd be dead. He soon will be.
Yes. I'm sure you'll kill them quite well.
You need to focus and tell me what's going on here. Did the cultists do all this?
The crazed cultists, people like your friend here have been sowing destruction throughout the range for days. I've seen few firsthand, but that isn't because they've gone. Rather, I believe they have become visibility deficient.
Visibility deficient, you say? Let's see. There are invisible cultists here? You've got to be kidding me. That's fine. I'll just randomly fire my weapon until I hit something. How did all this happen? I don't have melee too, so let's go. Let's go with there are invisible cultists here. You've got to be kidding me.
There's no such thing as invisibility. I can only theorize that their visual forms were sent out of phase when they haphazardly tampered with pressurized N-rays.
Their actions are inexcusable. Science allows us to unveil the wonder of the rifts. We do not disrespect it. Now, is there any science around here we can use to find and kill them?
It's a shame the facility is in shambles. We have an N-ray scanner device that may render the cultists far easier for one to locate.
And exactly how does that work?
The scanner is an optical device designed to detect electrical signals and the N-rays given off by all living beings. Visible or not, the cultists still give off N-rays. It was stored nearby. But with the damage to the facility, you'll likely need to use the maintenance vent on the wall there behind the screen to get anywhere near it.
Well, this is all fascinating, but sounds like I've got some work to do.
I appreciate your aid. I'm going to wait here and try to prevent my wounds from reopening.
Oh, you can see them moving things. You can't see them, but you can see them moving objects around.
There's the N-ray scanning device the scientist was talking about.
Yeah, this is it right here. This thing. This funky looking thing. Alright, you acquired the N-ray scanner. Use this device to see enemies, wires, and traps through walls. It also detects invisible threats. When used in combat, you gain additional critical hit chance. Alright, so Q to activate the gadgets, and we have to swap gadgets. Yeah, we leveled up. Nice! Alright. Definitely want one in leadership. Okay, and let me see. Melee was, I only had 0 in that. Let's see. Engineering, sneak, lock, pick. Explosives, hack, speech, guns, range damage, armor penalty. You know what? I think I'm going to put one in guns. Because I need to increase my damage a little bit too. So at least I got one in leadership now. My companion does more damage. I get a little bit more health. So I think that's definitely going to help. All right, in journal, what do we have here in the codex? Equipment. Oh, yeah. Okay. Companions. What do we have? Niles leveled up. All right, what do you got for me, Niles? Self-repairing armor. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired after a few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. Okay, what's this other option? Ghost Array. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage, enemies will have trouble targeting Niles, and his attacks deal bonus damage. Invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. That's a tough one. You know, I kind of like that option. I'm gonna go with that. And Azza, what do you got for me? Well, Azza is in your party. Disabling mines gives you crafting materials. Azza increases damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. I don't really do a lot of stealth attacks, but I think that would be better than the mines. I usually avoid the mines, so I think I'd rather do assisted takedowns. That would probably be better. You're unable to... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, see, the scanner will... You can only keep the scanner on for so long. See a little bar going down? Yeah. And it charges back up, so... You can't keep it on the whole time. I'm going to do a quick save.
Oh, an enemy.
Our only salvation lies in annihilation.
Recharge for mayhem!
Woo! Ready to waste them. On your command.
Coming for you!
Ha! Shot in the head. As a matter of fact, there was a head right there. Whoa. Can't see. I can't loot their bodies unless I have the mask on. That stinks. Actually, I don't think I need to go this way. I came this way. Yeah, there's a door here. Unbarred. Oh yeah, yeah. The scientists should be right here. And oh, and this here. Oh yeah, yeah. This. The N-ray scanner allows you to view wires through walls. Follow them often leads you to sources that power objects such as doors, traps, and hazards. So yeah, this is something, there was a puzzle at Free Market that had these exact same switches. So it looks like with this, we should be able to try and solve that puzzle. And I saw Dempsey do it. It still was a pain even with this thing. All right. It looks like we have to flip.
Nice job, Commander.
Door
Seems
open.
that scanner really did the trick.
You've opened the way forward. Very good work.
All right. Let's see what's in the something in the journal here. Oh, exploration wires. Okay, exploration or explanation. Either way. I think it was exploration. Let's see.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Yeah! Take him down! Take him down! Take him down! Get the mass charge up a little bit. Reload my ammo.
Right over there.
Gotcha.
Spy movement.
Oh, blew him away.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Better if I go unseen. What in the where now?
Hit what in the where now?
No target to gut. Look sharp. It's a fight. I'm alive.
All right. See, that's the part that makes it that you having to use that mask. It's kind of a pain. I know I got to talk to that guy there, I think. I want to do a little exploring first.
Where are you going? Our task here is yet unfinished. There are still traitorous swine drawing breath. I suppose you know what you are doing, but we'll need to return eventually to finish this lot off.
I don't want to go nowhere. I'll keep that in mind. All right, that's fine. Gears, magnet, scrap metal. Oh, toss ball card. Yeah. Plus 5 health. Yay! All right, let's go see about talking to that guy first. Yeah, so I have to go that way. All right, so it looks like I better talk to him. Yes. I kind of walked off. All right, well, now let's keep moving forward. Room there. Yeah, lockpick used. Woohoo! I just see a charged triple barrel shotgun. Did see a charged triple barrel shotgun. What I got is probably still better. All right, messages. What do we got?
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work. This is exactly why I push you so. Your moral justifications for delaying your delivery are misguided. Dead is dead. What matter is it if their ends come in 1 minute or 3? If you seek to be humane in your duties, fine. So long as I get the explosives in time. But if we fail to act, the order will be lost forever. Collateral damage was always inevitable, Victor. You knew this. And the longer you take in your laboratory, the greater your risk of being caught becomes. If that happens, you know what must be done. But I should remind you that such a failure will result in vastly more suffering for all parties involved. We need those explosives now, Victor. Let's finish this.
And we need to bring you to justice.
Welcome aboard, Crimars 26.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Welcome aboard. Thought I heard my follow. Welcome in, Crimars. Welcome in. All right, good news. Seer Wiley just passed along his latest calculations. I haven't had an opportunity to review them, but I knew you usually prefer to substantiate the numbers yourself. I'm confident Wiley's math is immaculate as always, but please contact me directly if any concerns or questions. May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
Victor, I fully understand the importance of your work.
I heard this already.
Dead is, but if we, and the longer you, but I should.
All right. Oh, thank you, Crimars. Thank you. Okay, yeah, that's, I just seen all that. Return to root, personal log, incident notes. Danger, extreme logging while I have time. Facility breached by unknown agents, not antis, definitely not protectorate. Diluted and chaotic. Might be religious. Avoid at all costs. Experiment destroyed. Unknown agents affected by process N-rays. Results unknown. Managed to salvage a sufficient amount of out-of-phase explosives, but may need to use some for self-defense. We'll need to find some way to recreate experiment. Unable to send messages for help from here. Hopefully interior or facility has not been breached. Earlier the abbot sent me a message that he claimed was from Seer Wiley. I know Wiley, just as I know his approach to applied mathematical formula. With that familiarity in mind, I can say with confidence that these calculations are not written by Wiley. On line 136, there's an improperly carried 6. Halfway through proof 10 to 10, he seems to start a completely unrelated proof, and the last 16 formula are completely identical. These mistakes are so egregious, they seem deliberate. What is the abbot playing at sending me this? This must be some kind of ploy, but what and why? I can't waste time focusing on this. I have work to do. Oh, hey dog, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope everyone's having a happy Friday. I'm gonna go see if I can go back, and because he was walking around. Let me see if I can go back and talk to that guy. Nope, he's still just hanging out right there. Oh, your birthday's on Monday? Cool. Very cool.
Hostile spot! How dare you hamper my attention with your distance?
Woo!
Enemy spotted. Look sharp. It's a fight.
Target's too far.
Target's too far? What are you talking about? They're right in front of me. Let's see. Easily startled. You're so easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you are better at stealth now. Effects, negative 25% footstep volume, negative 25% MP awareness detection rate. Your damage resistance and evasion are ignored for 8 seconds when caught by an investigating enemy. I'm going to just reject that. Might be good. I don't know. Oh, hey. He's still just standing there. Or she. I think it's a he. There's got to be a way in there. As a matter of fact, there's a door there. I'm guessing we'll have to go around because there's no way I'm getting over that. Getting through that. And that electricity's going to kill me.
It's a fight.
Okay, where's that radio? All right. Lots of goodies. Let's see if there's any. Oh, of course, this is the bathroom.
that little sprat in his corrugated metal cage. Why don't you unlock the door and come out?
I see it unfold this door.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
You, friend of friends, are a greater ally than any number of fellow scienticians.
All right, now you can stop putting the mask on. There we go. Gun away. Yes.
Oh, thank you very, very much for dealing with those cult... it seems you missed one.
What? Where? I thought we dispatched with all of those traitors, charlatans.
Just don't give her a reason to gut you, and you'll be fine.
I can see it would be best for me to tactically overlook your comrade. Very well. I see you possess our N-ray scanner. Ooh, ingenious device. If I'd had it, I may have evaded being trapped here. Oh, I shouldn't have had to worry. Damn that Victor, and damn his hubris. Fitting that his experiment would cause so much strife. That he would be untouched by the ensuing pandemonium.
What happened with Victor's experiment?
Pardon my excitement. It's been an eventful day. I don't know the specifics, only that Victor was performing a procedure utilizing processed N-rays. When those cultists flooded the range, they damaged the N-ray canisters. In the ensuing chaos, Victor's experiment was destroyed. I know some cultists were killed, but many more still live, moving unseen through the range.
Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor? So I've heard. I'm surprised any of these cultists survived a close encounter with N-rays. That's all I want to try not to get killed on the way out. Sounds like bad luck to me. Why are you blaming Victor?
Because he refused to follow procedure. He didn't take an assistant or allow anyone to see his data, and now it's all consigned to oblivion. What a waste.
If his experimental process N-rays made everyone invisible, maybe I need to get some.
There's no such thing as invisibility. The cultists are out of phase. Also, I strongly recommend against exposing yourself to processed N-rays.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard.
Died immediately upon exposure, and according to past experiments, those that haven't are experiencing accelerated organ liquefaction. But if you're not attached to the solid state of your organs, I suppose it might be nice to be less visible for a few hours.
Why does everyone keep using the term out of phase?
Although it requires further investigation and experimentation, out of phase refers to a shift in the dimensional presence of these cultists. They are physically here, but only partially, hence their unseen state. It's fascinating. But the outstanding fear for my life has made it difficult to think scientifically.
Oh, welcome on in, Relicia. Welcome on in. And no worries, you've got an iffy connection. Okay, it happens. I mean, it's not good you got one, but I mean, I understand if you got one. But yeah, welcome on in. Especially right now, depending on where you're at, the weather can cause some very bad connection issues. So yeah, I understand. All right, that's all I want. Try not to get killed on the way out.
Oh, believe me, this is more excitement than I ever wanted. I shall.
All right, that's good stuff. Got some scraps. Picked up silenced plasma pistol. Interesting. All right, daily tasks. Daily tasks: flush N-ray product byproduct reserves, log experimental progress, check infused N-ray containment containers. Note: exposure to infused N-rays has not been safely tested. In circumstances of canister damage, evacuate and immediately notify hazard crews. You better get back to work. I'll be listening to work. Okay, no problem, Sarah. Thank you. All right. Did I just read this one? No, I didn't. Okay, engineer note. This device is especially interesting due to its humble origins. During facility maintenance, our novices use tools such as these to identify breaks and shorts in electrical systems without entering facility walls. This saves valuable time and resources, but most importantly, has broader applications. After a number of tests, we settled on a power frequency that would allow the user not to just see electrical systems, but also human biology. Even in pitch darkness, once preliminary tests have concluded, we're to send a number of these modified scanners to our scouts. They shall be invaluable tools. Note, only for use in espionage and espionage adjacent activities. You are scientists and soldiers, not a collection of adolescent hooligans. Prototype N-Ray Sith. Oh, this is what Dempsey said I should get. Okay. Okay, yeah. Engineer note, personal project is coming close to completion. Most N-Ray weaponry designed at this facility has been sent to the front, but Archivist Clemens permitted me to take some additional time to perfect this device under the additional conceit that once complete, it would be sent to the monastery. I'm surprised he had any aims regarding it whatsoever, regarding his professed disregard for combat, but I digress. Oh, the emojis. Cool. Cool. My prototype is N-Ray Sith. Normally, the awkward design of the harvesting tool is at odds with the efficiency of a weapon, but with the blade infused with high efficiency N-Rays, it's definitely more than dangerous. I've rendered the weapon inert until I can put my final touches on it. So where is it? I want it.
To any fool enough to approach my holdout, I once again ask you to stop. The path ahead is filled with unseen traps. Whether cultist or wayward scientist, you will be killed. I cannot afford your interruption. Once more, please cease.
All right, so let me see. There might have been another path I didn't take. Let me see. Oh no, this was yeah, this is it. Okay, I have to go this way. Okay. All right, let me save real quick. I always save before trying to do, in case I do something stupid, which I've done in the past. Got it. Got it. Oh, I didn't read what that said. I must have got some sort of collectible. Nice. Oh, disarm. Oh, I just jumped right over that. Wow. Okay, I got lucky. I jumped right over that trap. Okay, you can stop loading. Unfortunately, I don't have the disarm ability.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Okay, gotta let that recharge.
I cannot believe this. How many times must I say only death lies ahead? Observe. You have been personified. That is over. Please.
Yeah, this mask thing kind of comes in handy if you're not sure where to find something. You can see through the walls. That's awesome. That one, I have no idea. This is tough. All right, where's the power switch? Out of my way. Out of my way. Ah. That's right. Fix that. Yeah.
Commander.
Let me do a quick save here. This is nasty. Very nasty. I see sparkling water in that. Woo!
Cultists and interlopers breaching my defenses at once? I should have anticipated this. There is but one option left to me. To save Arcadia, to ensure the future, we must both die.
There's always a choice. Stand down and nobody needs to get hurt. I can see why activist terminology was lyric. You're clearly gone insane. Funny. DeVries said something like that to me a long time ago. Why are you helping her?
Because the order cannot be hindered by war or by compromise. Any obstacles must be removed, as much as I regret the need to do so. If DeVries does not receive my explosive, she will resort to a violent assault. Many will die, pointlessly, and in agony. I can at least deliver them an instant, painless death. I thought this explosive vest would be an unnecessary precaution. All I can hope is that by blasting us both from the field of play, the order shall find its way to truth.
I thought you were a scientist, not a martyr. Is that how you want to be remembered? Don't you think you regret? Couldn't you have killed yourself before I walked in? Walked all the way here? I'm gonna do the number one.
Want has nothing to do with it. I have very specific instructions on how to proceed in the face of contingencies such as yourself. And you cannot possibly understand whether I am or am not capable of martyrdom. You do not know my depth of character.
You're here to limit collateral damage. Blowing me up wouldn't limit anything. Wait a minute. DeVries put you up to this? That's what her message was implying? I don't think you really want to do this, seeing how you haven't acted yet.
At the end of all things, my decisions were predestined. I am not at liberty to divulge the reasoning behind my actions. You're not with the Order. You cannot understand why this would be. Could I explain, the words would be lost on you.
If it could help prevent needless death, why not try?
Your verbiage does not conceal the gaps in your knowledge. But the presiding bishop has taught us that ignorance is not a punishable sin. If the Order is not prevented from reaching its true potential and solves the universal equation, all scientific uncertainty and any associated suffering will end.
Would pure scientific certainty have saved your coworkers? No, that was me. Even when the perfect path is offered to them, people will still deviate from it.
But surely, over time, these deviations would subside? Though I do not seek the abolition of free will, no. No, humanity would do what is best for itself. I'm sure. DeVries opened my eyes. The Order is on the path to absolute truth. And if they are not interrupted, this truth can be pursued. The one right path for humanity revealed to us. Politics cannot bind us. Uncertainty cannot strangle. And no one can be allowed to waltz in and hurl our plans into disarray.
All right, I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here. These are all just excuses. You're a bloodthirsty murderer, same as your friends. Well, I already did. Your right path is a joke. All you can do now is stand down or die. I think I'm gonna go with number one. I think I finally understand you. You're afraid to live with what you've been doing here.
What? How do you not understand the present situation? What coward would strap an explosive device to himself?
I could see about half of my old co-workers doing that, actually. One headed for a padded cell in all likelihood. Someone afraid of living to the consequences of his actions. Violence isn't always the answer, Victor.
How many people did you kill on the way here? You clearly don't know what you're talking about. The time for talk ends forever!
Sorry, I didn't have a choice. You're gonna blow yourself up anyway. Something there's a maintenance hatch key. Ah. There's a maintenance hatch key.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Thank you for the code, dude.
Left back. He bleeds out.
All right, let's see. Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. N-radiated. Travel through the N-ray range has left you fundamentally changed. Whenever you take damage of any type, you have a chance to take additional N-ray damage and automatically become camouflaged. Warning, once selected flaws cannot be removed. Effects. Whenever you take damage, there's a 5% chance you become camouflaged automatically, but to take an additional 5% of your max health as N-ray damage. Camouflage, invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Cooldown 30 seconds. I think I'm going to reject that.
Boy, damn it! We've killed every traitor in this place, but their treasonous scum of a hierarch wasn't among them.
Hierarch?
The leader of a cell. In this case, that would be Ziegler. And extinguishing him is obviously our next priority. They were operating under his orders. But since he wasn't here to lead them in person, they would have maintained regular contact using one of our communication devices. I saw one of them earlier. We should go see what information it will yield to us. I'll mark your map with its location.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go. Guess that's where we gotta head. Let's look at our journal. Go to quests. On the trail of a traitor, uncover further correspondence from Abbot Newell. Found a terminal entry from Abbot Newell that paints Seer Wiley in uncharacteristically poor light. There may be other messages worth finding before you confront the Abbot about it. Let's see. Lies dead. There's one conspirator down. You have entered the N-ray range. Okay. Optional. Return to Abbot Newell. You investigated both N-ray range and Zyranium manufacturer. Okay. Side quest. That one. Companion quest. Aha. Find the device. Yeah. Okay. We'll do the side quest. The companion quest here. There we go. Good thing I didn't leave. Aha!
This is it. The Dawn's communication device. Let's see what I can find on it. Not much, but there are a few encrypted messages from Ziegler reporting on a rift in Paradise Island he was sent to study. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Sounds good. Let's go.
I'm right behind you, but not in a threatening way.
Okay, kill Ziegler. Oh, it disappeared on me. Oh, there's a chest I didn't loot. Aha, that's right. They were invisible. All right. It looks like I'm done with here. All right. Last remnants of the renegade cell. They here on the map. I think they were Paradise Island, I bet. Oh. Journal. Aha. We're here. Okay. Let's see. Just get rid head there. Okay, so we do have to go back to Paradise Island. Okay, yeah, we can do that. All right, before I do, I need to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Thunder crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. soon. We're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, parts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. We're building a community that forever stays. Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. All right, so it looks like Niles wants to talk to me. He's got a little conversation over his head. So let's see what Niles got to say.
Victor wasn't exactly the partner in crime I envisioned DeVries to have. Someone with a little more grit. That man back there? Reckon a tough crossword puzzle would have eventually sent him over the edge, even if we hadn't come along. I don't envy anyone in the Order's janitorial sciences. They're gonna have a hell of a time scraping him off the walls, and the floors, and the ceiling. I wonder what might have happened if DeVries had let us in on her initial plan. Surely we wouldn't have been taken in by her rhetoric like Victor. Right?
I try not to dwell on the past.
No, yeah, of course. Stupid question. It's just, I look at someone like Victor and see the trap I might have fallen into.
You and Victor are two very different people.
True. But DeVries is still DeVries. She's good at deconstructing folks, uncovering their points of failure. She'd have known I had my heart set on being a hero. After Triangulum, all I wanted was to do for other colonies what Augustine had done for mine. Still do, if I'm honest.
And you still can't. Just stay focused on being the best agent you can be.
I will say, it's a lot easier to do just that nowadays. With you around, that is. Thanks for letting me wax for a bit. We can get back to what we were doing now. Unless there was something else you needed.
Let's see. I think I've already did most of these already. Let's see what he says about Antes and Spacer's Choice.
It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Okay, all right. Field tinkering. Let's see what he can do.
Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Let's see. Compact phones. Oh, explosive devices. I could use more of those. I don't have any of them. Okay, I think we're good for now. A couple extra explosive devices. Yeah, that's always good to have. Here. Okay, yeah. Did I go in here already? Aha! I thought I was missing something. For Arcadia, no sacrifice is too great, such as the caption of this mural, assembled painstakingly by a team of sculptors over the course of 6 years, commissioned by the sovereign himself to immortalize Arcadia's bounty. The original mural was deemed too spectacular to confine to one location. Eventually, the decision was made to fabricate copies of the original mural, each of which would be housed in the tram stations throughout Golden Ridge, so that any subject may feel the caress of true artistry. Each of these copies was made to contain a piece of the original glorious mural. Okay, so it looks like I did miss this. I did miss this. I came through here, didn't even see just completely missed this room. Oh well. Or did I? You know, this is I don't remember coming. Did I come in this way? Oh, you know what? I didn't miss this room. No, okay. This was a door I couldn't get in. I had to go in over that way. So no, I didn't miss this. This is what, okay, so this is on the way out. All right, so I'm glad I didn't miss it. Good, 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 good. All right, well, now we're going to go back to Paradise Island. To find the landing pad and get into the incognito, which is good to go back there because it's possible, depending where this quest is at, it might be a place where I can get one of the missing collectibles. Yep, definitely taking me back to Paradise Island. All right. All right, let's see. Once we get out here, we look at the map, see where we got to go. Because when you got to go, you got to go. Where we got to go? That's the question. Where do we have to go? Oh, there. Right there. Because I'm curious about these rifts. I'm hoping they'll explain more as we go through the story. Because I have a funny feeling they have something that they're going to be part of. I have a feeling they will be part of the story as we go through.
Weapon prime!
Whoa!
Slow, Commander. charge!
Whoa!
I'm not going to deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but
Drug addiction. I'm just going to reject that.
but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Okay. I wonder if the leader's in this building. Body found! Body found! No, don't find them bodies. Please don't find them bodies. There's just no body.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you compound it by killing me. You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
Well, what?
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so. Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Wait, maybe we shouldn't be so hasty.
Why the fuck not?
I just thought it'd be funnier if he thought he had a chance before. I just thought it would be funnier if he thought he had a chance before you killed him.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a cysty pig on a spit.
Aggressor at hand.
Don't tuck the loop. Just get the Sakula couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Free hole in the head.
Recharge for mayhem. I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying. How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just fulfilling their duty.
Could the message have been fake?
If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised.
Do you regret killing them?
Of course not. What a ridiculous question.
What could I possibly have been thinking?
I'm sure I don't know.
Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you. What are you gonna do now?
I have no idea. If I go anywhere near one of our encampments, I'll be forced to kill members who believe they're following orders. Of course, any member of the Dawn who turns on me without thinking is asking for death, but this could still make solving this even more difficult. Don't worry. I'll stay on as part of your crew until I get this all figured. It's given me an impressive amount of opportunities for killing, and all the killing helps me think.
Official order or not, they should have known better than to cross you.
Damn straight they should have.
we should go. Talk to Abbott Newell. All right, let's see if that's the only other quest. You know, I'm wondering if I should try exploring here while I'm here, because it doesn't look like I don't know if I explored the exterior or not. You know what? I'm going to give it a shot. I'm here. Might as well see if there's anything I've missed. Might give me an opportunity if there's any enemies level up a little more. Especially since I'm already here. Let's see. Map. Okay. When I was last here, I just kind of went like right in. I didn't really poke around here a little bit. Doesn't have trespassing, but how can I be trespassing? There's nobody here. Oh, it's a way I could have came. I could have came in that way. Okay. I had lockpick 3, I could get into there. Missions corrupted. Data backup. Intake checkpoint. As you are likely aware, the Icarus is here. He roared. Welcome in, Icarus. I gotta say, that was good timing, Icarus. I'm sorry to say, as you're likely aware, and all of a sudden, roar! Oh, Icarus is here. He's roaring. Good timing on that, Icarus. Good timing. As you're likely aware, the Sky Cutter power facility ceased function some time ago. While we hope to reinitiate control of the facility, it's impossible to gauge what we might be able to activate again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may be interrupted due to periodic power fluctuations. It is critical that all outstanding data, corrupted and otherwise, be updated to the relay for transmission and recovery. At least it's not a soggy cashew. Yeah! Yep! Oh, Sarah said, I thought something had broke for a second. Oh, corrupt the file. We're going to fix it. Cool. All right, let's restore file 1. All right, to Marshal Cecil Ivor Corbin. Cecil, I hope all is well for you at the Vox Relay. You are doing the Protectorate proud. A list of subject outbound for mental refreshment crossed my desk. Your name was among the graduates. Granted, Cecil Ivor Corbin is a popular name, but not that popular. I suppose a congratulatory remark is in order. Consider it given. Pass along our recognition to Montelli. Were there a corporatist incursion on our fair island? I have every confidence. To you at the helm. Your father. I am writing that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. I will be made an example if that is your wish. Just don't force my people to suffer from my failures and the consequences that invariably follow. I know that you cannot acknowledge this message despite whatever comes to pass. I wish you all well as your former commanding officer and as your former friend. Vigilant Hogarth. File 1. Okay, yeah, we've already seen these 2 files. Messages. All right, looks like we're done there. See, it's good to come back. We could loot some items that we couldn't get before. Also, we're getting experience for reading terminals and stuff like that, so that's always good. I don't need to use the auto dock. I just hear a creature. Wow, I missed a lot of loot. Glad I came back. Oh, that's how I could have got up here. Really? What do we have? Oh, is this activating a bridge of some kind? Urgent drone status. Despite our superiors' assertions that the Skycutter power facility had been secured and it posed no danger or disruptions, we received a destabilizing power surge from the tower. Now all of our exterior automechanicals and turrets are offline. It is vital that technicians be assigned to repair the damage and reinstate the offline systems immediately. And I don't want to hear a snide "I told you so" or even a professional "this was identified early on as likely outcome." Keep it to yourselves. There's plenty of room on the gallows for insubordinates. Intake log. Got intake log. Cadet Warden. Shift began. Okay. That's when they started their shifts. Staffing update. Warden. Terminated. Senior Warden. Isabel terminated. Hey, Geeky, welcome on in. Glad you can make it. Yeah, it's going well so far. I just had a quest to come back out to an area where I kind of close to where I was, so I noticed I didn't do a lot of exploring, so I figured I'm here in the area. I figured I'd come back do a little exploring. And I'm missing some goodie. I'm picking up some goodies and stuff, that I missed, and getting a little more experience, which is good because that might help me level up a little more before I start tackling more quests, because the area I'm in now, or the other area, is really tough. A lot of people terminated. Personal log, select the log number 1. Yeah, which is good, especially as you know in these games, it's always good to go back. Yep. I gotta try this game out. Oh yeah, I think you'll like it. Especially I know you like RPG games. Especially if you played any of like the it has a Fallout feel to it. Especially if you played Fallout New Vegas. This is made by the same developer, Obsidian. So they did Fallout New Vegas. So they also did this game, Outer Worlds 2. They also did the Outer Worlds as well. So I think you'd like this, because I know you like a lot of lore and storytelling. Yeah, I think you'd like this game, and the humor in this game is freaking hilarious. It's on Game Pass is where I think I'm playing it. You enjoyed the first one? Yeah. The humor was great in the first one, so I'm hoping the sequel kept up that... Oh, it kept it up. I think it kept it up and took it up a notch. Oh, yeah, I think it kept it, and I think it even took it up. I personally think it did take it up a notch. Because they're just... Let's just say there's a lot more... humor that kind of leans more toward the mature side in this one. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. At least I think. It's still funny, though. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you would have seen a little of that if you were in the stream a little while ago when I was at the N-Ray factory, where there was a guy in a bathroom stall talking about, oh, what happened? You know, just the way he was talking. And it's like, oh, I shouldn't have used my, I should have wore a glove. Yeah. If you saw it, you'd understand. It's implied. It's implied. Yep, you get the idea. Yep, you get it. You get it. We have received orders to lock down the Vox. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It is misfortunate that I'm the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it was decreed during my watch. Still, I'm certain it is a momentary order and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subsided. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain does not, if the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ire of other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty order has persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion may be taking its toll. I must be imagining it, but the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look at me with a kind of pity. It is not logical. Received a message that the brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall sign this message off upon my return. So something definitely happened. Whee! Let's see, did I see this terminal already? I think I did. Yes, I did. But yeah, I definitely strongly suggest checking it out. I really think you would enjoy this one. Especially if you like the first one. And the good part is, you don't have to play the first one to jump into this one. You could jump into this one first. Although it does help because it gives you, it gets you used to the Outer Worlds universe. But it isn't required. Lots of stuff. Another terminal I missed. Coolant tank. Okay. Automech shipment from Euphoria Coast. We're still waiting on that shipment from Euphoria Coast. Automech repair. Heads will roll if Donaldson underperforms. Better his than mine. Though he's not the one-handed delivering the bad news to Montelli. We need that facility up and running yesterday. Even if all they do is slather the Automechs with a new coat of paint. I'll take it over nothing if it saves my skin. Inventory. Okay, these are all the different things that they've got in their inventory. Okay. That's locked. All right. Oh, I was just here. Let's see if I let's see. I don't know if I can get out the rest of that stuff. I think so. Oh. I see a vending machine. Let's see what's in it. Grenades. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'll sell my junk first. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's buy all those. How's my ammo looking? Shotgun shells. There's shotgun shells in here? Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. Why don't we go and let's buy all those up. How else are we looking on the rest of our ammo? Those are short rounds. You know what? Go ahead and let's buy them too. Shocker looking fine, I think. Yeah, shock's fine. Don't see any explosive ammo. Let's see what's good on that. Yeah, I think we're good on everything else. IOMS. Okay. No, defense. Shock grenades. Yeah, let's go and let's buy some foodstuffs. Make things easier out there after combat. Or, you know, not during, it'd be after. Oh, then this game, what this game has is also this has a double jump in it, which really helps because there's areas that you can explore with a double jump. If you jump once, you can jump a second time. Really cool. See, before with a single jump, you couldn't get up here. Well, you might have with the item stack, but double jump makes it easier to get up. Is there a path this way? I don't think there was. Let's see. That door here, I don't think we can get into that. That's pretty much it. Okay, well, I think we could probably get out of here. Let me look at my journal if there's any mentioned quests. These are all completed. Collectible. Still working on all those. Side quests. Pinching the pupa. All right. On the trail of the trader. Okay. All right. So we're going to go ahead and go back to the previous area. Gotta get to incognito and get out of here. All right. But the world, I think, is a lot better. The graphics look a lot better than the first one. Yeah, the environments look a lot nicer. But the ships are still kind of run down. so I'm gonna talk to Abbott Newell. Almost ready to level up. Let's see. We got, what do we have here on the map? That quest, and here. Supposed to be 5 train stations. Got 3 out of 5. I think I have that one. I have that one. I have that one. Don't know if I got, I don't know. Because I know I haven't gotten one from there. These, I think, are the train stations. I don't even know if I can get into that one. Or if I did, I'd have to go this. I think I could got into that. I don't know. It's so hard to tell with this map. I think I'm going to take another stab here. Because I might level up along the way. All right, so to get there, how did I have to go again? Oh yeah, I got to go into the building. I think it was this building. I thought it was this building. Ink. I don't remember now. Oh, wait. I'm in the wrong building. I'm in the wrong building. I think I got too far. No, I'm in the right place. Yeah, it has to be here. Okay, yeah, this has got to be it. This has to be it. That's right. I think I have to go out here and over here. Yep, here it is. All right, so I got that mural. That's one right there. So I know I got that one. And I know I got that one there. I think I got, I think there was a mural here. You know, I don't know. I have to double check. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to still aim for here. Then we'll see time-wise how we're looking. Then we might jump to these, try to see, check over here, see if I got it. That's 4 out of 5. Then I'll check, see if how to get into that building. And see if I can get that mural if I missed it there. Because it looks like there's not that many. Then we got these 2 quests here. But I'm trying to level up a bit. Woo! Don't mind me, birdies. Don't mind me. Just coming through. Yeah, last time I was coming through here, it was really dark. And that's the cool part. This one has a day-night cycle in it. Okay, yeah, it's kind of good. It looks like I missed a few things last time. Well, it was also dark, too. I could barely see. Ooh, almost overjumped there. That would have been bad. Just starting to think about taxes. I need a bunch of 1099. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, I just got something for my student loans. I had to go print it out this morning. So yeah, it's that time of year again. Tax time. That's why I said I always dread the first half of the year. I dread it. Okay, this is gonna get nasty. Very nasty. Yeah, I know I've gotten emails about some of them, but I've got one company I'm worried about. They've been very disorganized and bad about paying invoices in the time. Oh, yeah. I'm worried about getting a 1099 for them by the end of the month. Well, I'm not 100% certain, but I could have swore legally, I'm not a lawyer or anything, but I could have swore legally they had to have them mailed out by like date stamped or by the end. I don't know. I could be wrong, but by the last day of January. So you probably won't get them till like maybe sometime February. That they have to get them out by the end of January. That's what I think. At least that's I think. That's what I think. So that's one of the reasons why I always wait till like maybe mid. I want to get the taxes done sooner, but I typically try to wait till about mid-February ish to make sure that I get all the forms before I file. So you may have to also do the same thing. Got one, got 3 more. Okay. 2 more. 2's not bad. Woo-hoo-hoo! We got problems! Yeah, it is a troublemaker. Okay, that's one down.
The heat up I'm at. I'm the one you need to worry about. Don't mind me.
Firing down here.
Oof.
Woo, that was much better. And I leveled up to boot. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to wait till mid or late February. Yeah, I would too, especially with that one that you're worried about. And what you may end up doing is, if by the close to end of February, if you hadn't got it from them, you might need to contact them. All right. I secured locks. Well, I tell you what, leveling up and getting this other character. Whoa, yeah, that made this fight a lot easier. Okay, let's see if there's actually a way inside. I'm going to be on their butts if I don't have the 1099 by the second week of February, because they're here in Connecticut. The mail should only take 1 to 2 days. Yeah, I would, like I said, I wouldn't, yeah, obviously, yeah, I agree with you. I wouldn't wait too long. But you also want to make sure you give them enough time that to get them out in the mail. But yeah, no, I agree with you. Yeah, I would definitely not wait to the last minute. Because, yeah, we know how taxes are. Yeah, you gotta have the right balance. You gotta give them time, but you don't want to wait to the last minute either. I guess there's no way inside here. Well, there is a way in. Nope, guess not. All right. All right. Well, I leveled up, so that's a good thing. All right. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, what's a good one? No, my lockpick should go up. Explosive 2. Let's take it engineering up to 5. We got lockpick up 1. That's good. All right, so 3 now, so that's good. Yeah, and I've got engineering up to 5, so that's always good. All right, perks. Oh, we got some new perks. Ooh, what do we have? What do we have? Connoisseur. Plus 25% healing. It's okay. Survivalist. Medical plus... creatures always drop raw meat, which can be eaten as food. Treasure hunter. Searching through containers can reward you with bonus bits or crafting materials. Assassin. Palm greaser. Bribes cost less. Vendor buying prices up. Wholesale spender. Automech jammer. Pickpocket. Let's see, what's this one? Manual reset. Auto mechanical stuff for 20 seconds. Gun runner. Negative 50% range weapon spread. Movement penalty accuracy negative 50%. Trick shot. Guns. Weapons ricochet dealing damage to a second. Weapon weak spot kills ricochet dealing damage to a second. Okay. Point blank artist. 100% sneak attack damage. Damage near enemies. Okay. Hot blooded. 20% more attacks. Burn applied when plasma damage. Tinkerer. Okay. While your equipped armor and weapons share the same brand. Ninja. Trophy hunter. You gain critical weapons against all enemies. The chance increase against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses, aren't heavily damaged. That might be a good one. Oh, plus 50% magazine size, machine gun, special weapons, assault rifle, slowly reload automatically. All weapons have an. Oh, you know what? I'm doing that one. I'm doing that one. All right. All right, we're going to go turn in these coils that I have. We're going to go to the outpost opportunity. Doctor here needs these coils.
Welcome back. With your help, we've nearly got our last auto dock functioning again. Tell me you have more coils for me.
I got a couple. Here you go.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. It's a start. Thank you. Please, come back when you found more.
All right, so there's a train station here. I know I've been to that one. That's train station here. I've been to that one. I think I've been in there. That's a train station. That obviously isn't. I don't know if I've been in there. Get off my train! Get off my train! I like that. Get off my train! Let's see. Got that one. Got that one. Got that. Those three. Let me look at the journal. 2 more compression coils. 2 more murals. So there's a station here. I know I got that one here. And I'm pretty sure I got this one here. Let's go double check. Oh yeah, this was the guy here. I had to kill him. It's because of this one companion I have forced him to come out and attack me. Okay, so this is definitely a train station here. Maybe I didn't. Oh yeah, I did get this mural. Okay, so I got this mural. All right, so I got that one and I got this one. So let's go check here. I think there's a train station here, I thought. Maybe I didn't get this one. Because I got 3 out of 5, so. Get off my train! Oh, I don't think that's the jump. Let's see. I think I got this one that was in. Yes, I did. All right, so 1, 2, and 3. I got that. There's none here. So the other places that I could see have a station. No stations here. There's tracks, but no station. What's here? Fast travel and is there a station here? No, I don't know. No, see, they look different. Those are skinnier. Those are roads. These are tracks. Okay, those are roads. Okay. So obviously, I think there was a station here because a track that dead ended here. Okay, so obviously no station here. Might be here. Might be a way in through here. I'll have to check into that. There's definitely a station here. Maybe I didn't get the station here. Let's take a look. There might be some enemies here. So I know I got 3 out of 5. I guess I didn't fix this door? Bam! Yes, I didn't. Nothing special. Like a bunch of safes. I'm here. I might as well see what we got. Oh, yeah. Grenades. Oh, let me sell junk first. Let's see, weaponry. Shotgun ammo for sure. Let's see. I think I'm good on all that. I don't see any rocket ammo. We're okay there. Food. Oh, foodstuffs. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's see. Didn't take it. Okay, so I found the 4 out of 5. So then that leaves maybe I can get in here. Maybe there's a way into there, or maybe there's. I wonder if there's a station here. I wonder if I have to get into here at some point because there's I'm limited to this section here, and I don't think I can get in there unless there's a way I can get onto the tracks. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to assume that this is probably the station here. I'm gonna go ahead and double check, see if there's a way in here. I don't think there is. It wouldn't make sense that there be a mural here because this, I think, is too close to have a second station, to be honest with you. Because it looks like it looks like it's too close. As a matter of fact, we can see it from here. Yeah. Oops. See, that's it right there. So yeah, if there is a way up there, I can't get too close to that. Might be a way up there. Not sure. I mean, it looks like there could be a way up there. But yeah, I'm thinking my best bet is to see if I can gain access through here. Yeah, I don't know if I want to try this quest first. Yeah, I don't know. I watched Dempsey do it. It was at least part of it. He had to run for his life. Maybe I could do that before I leave. Let me go here to Matriarch's Mercy. I'm a bit curious.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Get to the injuries as best I can.
One never relishes saying he did predict a catastrophe.
I still don't have brawny trait. Really?
I'm going to get us off the world.
Nevertheless.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I misremembering it? No, no. Unless... Wiley would know this, I'm sure.
Yeah, I can't. I think I have to activate this lift code to get into the rest of the. So yeah, let's do that. Input operator code. All right, let's save it. Oh, welcome back, gamer kid. I'm still tracking the collection quest. Let's go to the journal on the trail of the trader. No worries. It's okay. No worries. No worries. Yeah, no worries, gamer kid. No worries. Understandable. That's cool.
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked.
They're in a hurry to get out of here, ain't they? Oh, thank you. No, they don't. Well, what you missed was that the order is taking this place over.
Seer Wiley said I wasn't on his list and let me go. He must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
Yeah, they've taken over and they tried to stop me from getting here. Up the kinetic beam. Okay. What was that? Kinetic beam. Okay. Laser. Tell you what, that's I got no ammo for that, so I think. Well, we're going. Let's equip that. Laser. Oh, I got a little bit of that. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. The other weapon wasn't going to do me any good. Okay, I'm going to go now. I'll see you tomorrow on Fortnite, hopefully. All right, Night Gamer Kid. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Okay. I don't know if I ever got that melee weapon. No, I don't think I ever did. Boom.
I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
My question is, why are you just standing there crying like a little baby? Get out of here.
Void it all. I told him he wasn't going. Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Today, we are that catalyst. Setting into motion the future most aligned with the past. Give that guidance. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. The time for ideation is concluded. Now, the time for execution. Those outside the order and some simpletons.
The charismatic mathematician is not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jumpsuit 1.3 pancakes at a time.
Let's see. Oh, we got a vending machine here. What do we got? What do we got? Ammo. You know what? Let's buy some of that. I got the money. Sell the junk. Yeah. Rock rods. Plasma charges. I think we're okay on that. Yeah, let's buy some more grenades. All right. Cigarette lighter. Hiding over here. Ooh, yeah. Cartridge. Plasma pistol.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this night light.
I find my next victim. I mean, a hot back.
The rejuvenation loop is a fight. Rejoice for mayhem.
sorry. Ain't ready yet.
Yeah!
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Well, just reload my ammo forever. Takes forever.
Official on the outlier. All conflict is transient in nature. Mark placed in a state of permanent stasis.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Check out that junction.
Red assessment
Bet
confirmed.
our M-ray scanner could be useful here.
That's right. Take that.
Terminating unproductive activity.
Terminating
Terminating unproductive activity.
unproductive activity.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time.
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost. Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Okay, here we go. Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends, I will free you from this captivity forthwith. Long's 75th thesis used an outdated model. Actually, it's less reliable than you suppose.
I'm aware of the errors of his methodology, but Long's overall opinion is still... Wait, why am I arguing with you about this?
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering. Oh, that's... Oh, is that what you're arguing about? I don't have an opinion on war. Two.
But what if widespread suffering is already taking place?
Then its causes should be observed, quantified, and a non-violent solution found. You do not extinguish a fire with more flame.
Tell that to the Protectorate.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help. What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Yeah, the scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books. You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named DeVries came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you indication of her future plans? kind of questions did she ask?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Oh, yeah? And how'd she react?
Well, she hasn't returned, so perhaps she didn't like the answer we gave. Happens more often than you'd think.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here at the monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Sir Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery through force.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
Let's see. I'll come back once I visit the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
All right. See if there's a quest in the journal for that. Aha. Okay. Now, is it on the map? Don't see it. So I wonder if those were, yeah, I don't know where it is. Okay, no problem. All right, and I'm just going to go back to the main quest. If I find the items, I find the items. Okay, so I need to get the items and put them in that drawer. Okay.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high
Unfriendly
probability
company.
of fighting,
They're
but...
mine.
Woo!
Look sharp! It's a fight!
What if I go unseen?
Predicting what?
Battle!
Eyes open.
Ooh! All right, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's what I was coming down here for.
Huh. I'd have expected better cable management from the Order.
Oh, okay. I don't have that, but I do have hack. Complex for circuit breaker is no match for this. Okay. Electrical systems. All right. Woo! Fix that thing. All right. Note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but must I endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If you ask those vulnerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement. Yet my research requires a certain reference book, certainly in their possession, the essential history of mechanized doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf. Junior Archivist Raleigh. You found a note saying, okay, the wiring. I think I've already solved that quest. Because the door is now active. Seeing a door, I just ran right past one. Bathroom note. This datapad contains a lengthy selection of ordered reading material. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointedly postulate. Emulating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. Risky relief. The unwritten peril of undue literary pursuit in the restroom. All right. Yeah, doors are open. Not that door. Not even a door. There, this door. Let's save. Novice dormitory. Okay. Barred shut. Okay.
Sit and hold position. Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
Woo! Oh man, there's definitely a lot of fighting happened in here.
Look, I know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
A variety of methods were tested and...
There! It's the unknown variable!
Give the order and I'll take care of it. Hey, got a distraction for you. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Free hole in the head. Keep missing my shots.
More importantly, the text contained the solution to eradicating these parasites. Freezing. Simple and obvious.
Could have swore we left Scrabbles back on the ship.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Although without quite 100% effectiveness, the remaining parasite eggs were not removed, a method that was judged too wasteful and
Keep to Riley's plan.
All right, let's see. Do a quick save. Directory, bathhouse. Okay, President's Garden. Gotta find the script. Those scriptorium. Scriptorium. Here we go. Research wing. Yeah, this way.
This the abbot's room? For a monk, our friend's sure not short on amenities.
I see Sprat's lucky foot. All right, messages. What do we have? To the abbot. All right. Abbot Noel. Not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with the efficiency of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository of personal grievances. Supervising the manufacturer requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there is an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. With respect, Protector Svoboda. It is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from normal standards of confidentiality. After reviewing the following information, an agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Private entries. Working from the base of the Walsh Fielder theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within the auspicious accuracy gap of triangle greater than 0. Exposition should include establishing prognosticated properties of at least as strong and cited in Bruin and Colony's landmark millennial thesis. Woo! Dry stuff. Find a workaround. There we go. Workaround found. Police effective file. Regrets. I sometimes wonder if I didn't make a mistake not speaking up against Ruth's plan to dissolve the DPCR all those years ago. Perhaps if the department were still functioning, even with the loss of the archive, we'd still have more influence over recent events. We could have altered the course this war has taken, ended it more quickly, mitigated all those needless suffering, or perhaps not. I have never been capable of performing the moral calculus required to weigh one human life against another. As Landon is quick to remind me, it's best I leave such estimations to those with a greater aptitude for reason and fewer emotional limitations. Matters of grievance. How I long for the days of quiet study. Instead, I am constantly asked to deliberate on one matter or the other, and so few can be solved by simple algebraic computation. Supply chains, refugee aid. What do I know about any of that? One does get the feeling of being trapped upon a perpetual motion machine these days. So much was managed by the Protectorate before, until now. I fail to realize just how reliant we were upon those systems of order. I dearly hope Ruth has a head for all this bureaucracy, or the order may soon find itself in the unenviable position of governing by name alone, rather than through effective application. I don't know why they use these big words. Well, I think it's some. I used to know these big words. As I get older, I tend to forget them. All right, return to route. Private entries. All right, looks like we're done there.
Why, their instructor, of course. And without our intervention, she would make peace with the primitive.
All right. Let's see. Good. I think I'm okay on ammo. We will buy more grenades, though. And we'll buy out the food.
Of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented.
Okay. What's down here? How to be getting close to where we need to where the scriptorium is.
Someone help us!
I'm saving in case this is a trap.
Agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die. Screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
All right, what's the call, Commander?
Oh, that bunghole. Oh, that bunghole. Let's see. I'm open to opinions on what to do here. Although I think saving the hostages would be better. I'd say stall tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages. We don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. Let them die. The only thing that matters is catching up to debris. I say stall tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages.
Seer was right about one thing. We wouldn't be very good Earth Directorate agents if we just left them to die.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
There's high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
Guessing the safe is part of Wiley's puzzle. Odd how obvious he's made it.
trauma kit. Yeah, better buy that. Grenades. Absolutely. How's the weaponry look? Okay, buy some more shotgun shells. Kind of low. Food. Absolutely. Well, I'm going to save again right here.
This must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Interesting puzzle.
Sharpen up. Hostiles nearby.
Whee! Fried enemy for dinner. Whoa! Eat hot lava.
Taking cover!
Sorry, no target.
Come to, but I'm not ready. I'm not. These things take time to make.
Got him!
This is a 29.7% certainty.
Yeah. Playing with the lead splitters in Fortnite really pays off in this game. The only real number is second edition. Oh, I needed. Oh, this must be the scriptorium area. So I kind of had to come here. Oh, that's down there. Okay. I got it in there. Somehow. What's that? got the power on to something.
Oh, okay. A bit slow moving, but it's something.
Missing something. I gotta find. I've got to get back upstairs. Over here. Yeah, I know. I'm past this stage. Okay, how am I supposed to? Not like that!
Look, they obviously meant for this to waste our time. Let's just find a way to kill the hostages so we can move on.
You know, I'm going to do something here. I'm going to save just in case if this is a mistake. All right, I just saved the game. Actually, let me do this. Let me do a new save. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way.
Where are you going? Don't leave us! Come back!
Because I wonder if it's a trick. Because he said it's to waste time. What if he's actually not going to kill the hostages?
Integral precision is busy. After all, garbage value input produces garbage value output.
Aggressor at hand.
Take him out. Let's go.
Just get the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you. Watch your vitals!
Let's not predict.
Empirically dead.
And reload takes forever.
Ready to take the heat off me, Commander. Just say when.
Your combat proficiency is reassuringly marginal. Grenade delivery in process. Investigating disturbance. Moving in definitely.
I'm alive.
Your combat
Who needs to die?
proficiency- Here! Explosive results.
Take him out. Yeah.
Compounding my pugnacity.
Ain't nothing there.
Moving up to improve accuracy.
Enemy about.
Target
Confronting disruptor.
Woo!
Excellent.
Restraining from a...
Moving to a more fortified.
Oh no! Good thing I got trauma kits.
I see an unfriendly sword.
Ready to wait.
All right, I think what I'm going to do. Let's see if we go back toward the hostages. Take another attempt at it. All right, so the orb is stuck here. Actually, where's it? It's stuck there. So I've got to find the switch, get it moving. I think it's on that side somewhere. What are all these wires? Wow. There we go. General postings. Accepting new applicants. Join a conclave. Upcoming dissension. Mutating Montessori offspring. Okay. Reminder to all researchers. Caloric acceleration of refreshment, especially liquids, are prohibited in the archives. All material appropriated for research purposes should be read and returned in a timely manner. Titles inside the collection are not to be sublet to non-order members for any reason. If you misplace or damage a title, report immediately. Lastly, to the reprobate who has been inputting unsubstantiated factorials to general postings over the past few months, cease and desist immediately. You have been warned. I have no idea what's this. The code decipher. Okay, contact me as soon as you have the location. Not before. If discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible. DeVries. Peace talks imminent. Interesting. Materials distribution. Okay. What's this? Did I come this way before? Oh, wait. Yeah, I think I have been. Okay, here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've been here. This is the other way. Yeah, I think this takes me back down. Let's loot the bodies. I can get here, but the ball is stuck. Gotta be a way in there. There's a door there. Ah! I was gonna say those look awfully like targets, but this thing takes forever to load. All right, so we're getting it there. We're getting it there. Come on, ball, get in there. Thank you.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
One we want to disable. Rise to halt. The sausages are should be safe now.
Oh, thank the
That was the right call, but we've no time left to waste.
Not that I was concerned, mind you.
Thank you, stranger. We should be okay here for now. Go pay Wiley his just dividends. For all of us.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all by leaving earlier. Alright, so let's see. Is there a door here?
Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Stairs, get to there. Advanced encryption key. Yeah, I'll take that.
At least it was a clean dissection. Potter would appreciate that, I think.
Gotta be a way to get in there.
Aborting search.
I wonder. I hear that, Leroy. Ah, I'm up. Made it. Leroy Jenkins. Oh, there's the book I needed. Thank you. Oh, good. I can go back and complete that quest now. It's over here. Bathhouse, novicery, dormitory. Ah, okay. Leroy! Go back and turn this quest in. Okay, this manual also contains detail on preparing shipments, punch cards. Okay. Oh, hey, Fijio, welcome on in. Glad you could make it.
And whom do we blame when a student fails?
Where are those people? Oh, okay, I'm getting close. Yeah, it's a really good game. It is a nice game. It really is. Where are they? I think. Oh, they're getting. I'm getting. Let's get. Let's, okay, where are they? Let me check. Make sure the journal is selected on that. We get to clear the codex here. There we go. Audio. Quests. Imprisoned. There we go. Maybe this will show me where they are. Nope, of course not. I know they were here somewhere. They were in a something like this hallway, I thought. Oh, maybe not. Okay, but they're definitely not in here. Okay, no problem, sir. Yeah, I should be calling it quits here pretty soon. Oh, there they are down there. Okay, return. Okay, perfect.
And I am the...
So I've got to get downstairs. All right, gotta find it downstairs. I'd have to look into that one. I don't know if that's something I would normally play, but unless it's if it's an RPG, maybe I'll need to look into that. Let's see. I'll write it down as a suggestion because I've got a lot of games on my plate right now. But I would definitely look into it and see if it's something I might consider. Thank you for the suggestion. I do appreciate that. I wrote it down, and I'll look into that. Because I also want to I also want to do The Last Caretaker. I also I'm playing right now Star Rupture. Also, I'm still working on Jurassic World Evolution 2. So I got a lot of games on my plate. All right, I gotta find these stairs down. Yeah, I'm gonna just jump down. Boom. All right. Here they are.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares.
You too, huh?
Thank you. Yes, definitely thank you for the suggestion. I will, like I said, I will look into it. So who's right? Please no spoilers. Let's see. Perhaps the real solution was the argument we made all along.
Hush. The theoreticians are talking.
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Okay, but have you also considered that existence is a curse and consciousness a prison? Let's see. Is right about being a loop. Violence only ever begets more violence. Let's do speech 3.
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I think I'm going to go 2. My weapons are not that great. Hopefully they'll give me a better weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Oh, just, oh yeah. Oh, sawed off heavy. Oh, sawed off heavy shotgun. Oh, heavy machine gun. Ooh. Oh, let me look at that. Hopefully that's better than what I got now. Where? Oh, look at that. Oh, plasma pistols. Okay. First assault plasma. Sawed off heavy machine gun. Here it is. Let's see. All right. Well, that obviously that's not. Oh, way better than that. Heavy rounds, heavy shell. Oh, ooh. You know, I think I'm going to replace large plasma, heavy rounds, rate of fire, magazine size. Stealth multiplier, sawed off barrel. You know, I'm going to replace this one. There we go. All right, save it real quick. Now we gotta get back to where we were going. Electric gun top. That was 68 by 3. Huge. Oh yeah, big upgrade. Big upgrade indeed. Now that's what I'm talking about. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, yeah, you're right, Chris. That is a big upgrade. Oh, yeah. Forget the electric gun. Forget the plasma. Give me this. Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh, dang! Oh, I think I made the right choice. Woo-hoo-hoo!
Got my left on an unfriendly.
Where are you going, huh?
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
The enemy does. Woo-hoo! Oh man, what a weapon that is. Holy cow. Oh man. Dempsey needs to get this weapon. Oh man, he needs this weapon. He would love this one. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Yeah, you're right. It is awesome. Wow. Forget the armor. Service begins. All the bells are out. Service begins when all the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Okay, look to the Ori in front of the observatory to solve the riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. Second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor and Cloister complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observations, enter the complete code nearby within the observatory. So look to the array in front of the observatory to solve the riddle. So I don't think this is the... Oh. Wow, those bells are loud. Holy cow. Observatory plaque. I don't know if the bells are if that's actually necessary. It looks like it's another... Unless I have to go that way. Let me see. Oh, yeah, it looks like I'm going to have... Maybe I'm going to have to solve it. We'll see. Thanks, Majil, but I may have to do that next stream.
Dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Abbott, lockpick. Oh, lockpick 8. Okay, find a vote in the access podium to exploit. Oh, interesting. Let's see, what time is it? You know, I think I'm close. More, it seems worth desolate, empty, and dead, but in reality, it's more than alive. The massive computer shell is solving the universal equation. Okay. I think I'll have to look that riddle up. I don't know if I have to do it, but I might do it anyway. Not this stream, obviously.
So Clemen's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peer, but he was never my equal anyway, and neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I tend to sacrifice. I never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time I put a stop to your machinations, friend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station's security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Your faith in DeVries is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
You're a menace. No wonder Abbott sought to undermine your career.
What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
I found a terminal message from Abbott that paints you in a poor light.
This proves nothing, except your willingness to trespass into other people's correspondence, and Joseph's inability to express himself clearly in the written form.
Is there anything I can say to convince you to stand down?
I can't conceive of a reason why my survival should matter to you.
I was just wondering the same question myself.
However, as a matter of professional curiosity, let's entertain the hypothetical. I stand down. Then what?
Instruct your followers to return to the fold and reform the Order from within.
If my numbers had supported such an outcome, do you truly believe I would have elected for all this disorder?
Wow, the math made me do it. That's how you sound right now. I don't think your motives are evil, but that doesn't change the results of your actions. I want to do the first, but I think I'm going to do the second one. Wow, the math made me do it.
None of this is going according to my calculations. I certainly failed to predict your attempt to negotiate.
Your calculations are falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too. Get off my train! Get off my train!
I checked and triple checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err?
That's right, Icarus. You tell him to get off my train. You became lost the moment you decided to value ideals over people's lives. That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You made a mistake. Admit it.
Enough. Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately.
Wow, I was able to avoid combat. Wow.
Now, forever.
All right, messages from Augustine DeVries. The time is upon
I have
us.
grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Urgent update.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault.
Ooh, that's
Though
not
the
good.
codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Let's see, copy peace talk data to cartridge. Okay, security for end planetarium lockdown. Turn to root. Messages, anything I missed? Nope. All right. I love this gun. Yeah!
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander.
You think?
We don't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
All right. Let's level up here. All right, so we leveled up. Let's see, what do we need? My lockpick is very, very low. Let's get it up. All right, there we go. All right. Are those bells still ringing out here?
Agent, over here. It seems the situation here has been resolved.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
I don't see Seer Wiley. Were you able to secure his safety?
Oh, did I forget to tell you? See why they orchestrated the entire takeover?
What? No. But
That can't possibly be true. Landon would never align himself against the Order? Against a friend? You must be mistaken. Or maybe his calculations led him astray. Yes, that must be what happened. Indeed, just a small error. Were you able to speak with him? Help him recover his senses?
Yes, thankfully he was amenable to reason and stood down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
Nope.
Allow me to reframe my inquiry. Did he show remorse for his actions? Any regret for betraying those who fitted him inside the narrow circumference of their trust?
Nope. Not explicitly, but I'll leave that for you to judge when you speak to him.
I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Then learn. It isn't the Order's whole shtick. Then learn. Isn't it that the whole... I understand the Order's in a difficult spot, but I believe it can rise to the occasion.
You've given me much to think about. And the opportunity to do so. I'm grateful. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design. Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Oh, inside the observatory? Ooh. This is the monastery, I think. Observatory plaque. Still in testing public use. Oh, oh, that's the weapon. Okay. Aha! Ah, yes, we get the weapon now. Woohoo! Unlock the case. Personal key, yes. Long rounds. That looks like a decent weapon, too. I'll pick it up now. And let's quickly look at the inventory. Let's do a comparison to that. Oh. It is, ooh, long rounds and shells. It looks like not bad. You know, I think I'm going to equip it here. Yeah, we'll do that. Yep, there we go. That's some decent upgrades. Yeah, and I don't think I didn't have to do the bell puzzle after all. Woohoo! All right, I think I'm going to save the game right here. All right, so I think this is probably a good place to stop. Because obviously it's got, we got to go, other questions stuff, it's just a little past 4. And I've got to cook dinner a little early tonight before Sarah's stream, which is, she streams at about 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. So it's just about 2 hours from now. She'll be doing, I think, bug snacks on her cozy channel. So yeah, we're gonna definitely need to get dinner made here. Probably just some frozen pizza. So with that, tomorrow morning, Sarah will be on her cozy channel doing Grow a Garden. Then later in the afternoon at 1 p.m. Pacific time, actually 6 a.m. is when she'll be on her cozy channel, 6 a.m. Pacific. 1 p.m. Pacific will be back here. She'll be back here on the main channel the same day, tomorrow, for Fortnite with Friends. So that, not with Fortnite with Friends, Fortnite with the community. So the community members can join us in Fortnite. Then we have a special Sunday. First, I think Sarah's gonna be at 6 in the morning, I think, on her cozy channel again. But then after that at noon Pacific, I will be live with some we'll collab with some friends. We're gonna do Fortnite with Friends. That's right. We're gonna have My Games UK. We're gonna have Geeky, Dempsey may make an appearance. Icarus might make an appearance. Majestic is plans on being there. So it's going to be some fun. So make sure you tune into that. So make sure you subscribe to the channel and ring that bell so you get notified when we go live with all the fun stuff. And if you enjoyed this content, make sure you hit that like button. I want to thank everybody for watching. Also, yeah, like I said, make sure you subscribe. And if you're on Twitch, make sure you follow there as well. If you subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. It really does help us out. And with that, I'm going to get out of here for the day. This is Silvershade saying, gamers don't die. See y'all at the respawn point. Bye, everybody.